do we have left once we abandon the lie? Chaos. A gaping pit waiting to swallow us all.
Chaos isn't a pit. Chaos is a ladder.
Chaos isn't a ladder either. Chaos is this chat. That's what chaos is. You can't convince me otherwise. You won't. Why? Because I'm an unstoppable force. We will achieve all things. I just don't know what those things are yet. Could somebody send some help? Great. We ready to do this, chat? Are we ready? I don't know. I'm feeling some kind of way today, chat. I've got a couple of announcements. Some bad news, if you will. This is the new Perrier. Okay? I don't know what happened. Well, I know a little what happened. Apparently, Nestle, who owns Perrier, is being sued in the United States. Remember how I've been having problems finding the wonderful Perrier in the stores? Well, it's because they pulled it from the shelves and have replaced it with Mason Perrier. I don't know who Mason is. I want my Perrier back. Perrier is Nestle, yes. How you doing, Sulfur? Oh, before it scrolls down too far. Jackson, first-time chatter, sent me a nice message. Said, happy partner anniversary, and thank you for demonstrating so many systems. I've learned so much from you. Thank you, Jackson, and welcome. Yeah, who knows what's going on with the sound alerts? No, I did not hear the EMH, and I did not hear the you're welcome, Naz. It's chaos. It's utter chaos. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? Like, hi. How are you? So good to see you. Leopard0409 in with a follow. Swarzes in with the resub at the tier 3. Happy 3 months, Swarzes. Appreciate you. Commodore Scuttle in with the follow. Opicana in with the prime, also with the 3 months. Jarifa with the gifted sub. Thank you, Jarifa. Ski Daddy 1971 in with the 100 bits. Did I get Mr. Rusty? Mr. Rusty 8684 with the 500 happy partner anniversary bits. Raven Stormfrost in with the 6 months. Thank you. Shady Walker in with the prime for 9 months. Taco Void says, do we have a Zolden here? Can't get enough of them. I don't know if we have a Zolden. There's now a different Orlamu, and so I'm getting confused because everybody changes their names. And I know I'm only 26 years old, but like the memory is not in perfect working condition. So the less you change your names, the better. Seruku, welcome back. Gen AI returning chatter. Thank you for the congrats. Smokey the 420 bear in with a follow. I appreciate you. Jarifa in with another 100 bits. Stream Elements the bot, aka the amazing Sulfur, says you are not 26. Look, I'm actually 25. I mean, look, even Soroku says it. See, Slicky Orlamu says, well, it's better than my last job. I've got to watch Godzilla and Kong today, so that's a win. And I don't know if Slicky Orlamu is Zolden Orlamu. Dex in with 100 salty biddies. Hi, Dex. Good to see you. Thank you, Box Folks Moral. I appreciate it. Slicky Orlamu says, am I not a good enough Orlamu? I don't know. Let's be honest. I don't know what kind of Orlamu you are. Otaku says the Marines let him in at 1 pilot program. Queen, okay, the Queen is advising me that Slicky Orlamu is actually Slicky Jeb. Okay, now I feel a little bit better because I know Slicky Jeb. And now I can sort of do the transference in my brain. Guy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, it's me, in with the 10 months, says, hey, Echo, thanks for everything you do, and to many more. Thank you very much. Gun Griffin says, everyone's getting old. 30 is the new 60s, with 101 bits. Thank you. Suarez says, quick, change the name again. No, please don't. How did I not recognize Slicky? Okay, I do recognize Slicky. I did not recognize Slicky Orlamu. I didn't know if Zoldan Orlamu was changing to be a name closer to Slicky. How do I? Everybody changes their names. I got no dukes. Commodore Scuttle in with the 3 months at tier 1. Folks, Commodore Scuttle said, yeah, I'm just going in. I'm going in heavy with the 3 months. Selkit says, but Slicky was name changed last stream. Selkit, as a reminder, I talk for 3 to 5 hours. Okay? I read hundreds of lines of chat. I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. Well, I kind of do because I have the same thing every day, but you get my point. Forever Lost in Oz with 300 bits says, happy Wednesday. Been chaos at work and I'm ready for some stream chaos too. You and me both. Grand Therum in with the 16 months. Thank you, Grant Therum. I appreciate you. I love starting to see all these deep month subs. It means they've been with the community for some time. Makes me happy. Sea Dancer 8 in with the 6 months as well. Says, woot, half a year. Love the chaos and the videos. Thank you. No, thank you, Sea Dancer. You're the one that deserves the thanks. Ski Daddy in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ski Daddy. Welcome back, Red Mage Nico. Stinger's Playground in with a follow. Has anybody noticed we've gotten a lot more followers in every single stream lately? I don't know what's going on. Jen AI says, I got a job interview tomorrow, so just chilling with a little bit of echo. Jen AI, first of all, I hope you knock it out of the park. Second of all, congratulations on getting the interview. Third, practice. Practice the interview. Sit down and ask yourself questions that they think they're going to ask and just go over it. Keep going over it. Rykar01 with the 500 bits. Thank you so much, Rykar. Because when you do that, it helps build your own confidence, and the people interviewing you can see that confidence. Bishop92 in with the follow as well. Thank you, Bishop. Welcome. Slicky Orlamu says, don't worry, I might become everyone in the future. I was thinking about something like Zarpai Orlamued. First time chatter, Stinger's Playground. Been watching a long time on YouTube. First time playing with the Chaos Crew and catching you live. Good stuff. Good stuff. Red Mage Nico says, I was lured in from the YouTube videos and the Chaos Crew. Jen says, I've been practicing today and have a bit of time tomorrow and we'll be doing a bit more than good stuff. Good stuff. I hope you knock it out of the park. Sweet Danger Kitty says, Echo, are the dupes currently safe? Never. Like, let's be honest. Monkey 91 man in with the 300 bits. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate you. I've switched shampoos, and I don't know if I'm making a mistake. All right? So you're going to have to kind of monitor me on this. I've heard that Head and Shoulders is not like the bee's knees. I've always been afraid of dandruff. I can't remember the last time I've had it, but it's me thinking like, oh, it's because I use Head and Shoulders. But I was like, you know what? Let's toss it and leave it, and I'll pull up quick to retrieve it and see if maybe changing the shampoos is good. We're going to see. Thank you all for all the happy partner anniversary messages. DeCrowley, first-time chatter, says, hi, found your videos thanks to hours of fun. Oh, thank you for watching. Melly B with a good one says, one type of interview question that a friend of mine struggled with was, tell me about a specific situation when X happened and how you handle it. Yeah. Sweet Danger Kitty in with the tier 1. Thank you very much, Sweet Danger Kitty. Mimits, you did not miss roll call. Selkit says, wow, a guy that doesn't use the 3-in-1. There's some funny stories behind that. I'm a little prissy. I like to take care of myself, right? Because I've gone through so many times where I have not been able to take care of myself. And so when I have the opportunity, I like to, do a little pampering. You mean the rap call for the anniversary? No, I do not. Ski Daddy in with the 6 months at tier... No. Ski Daddy just re-upped for 6 months at tier 3. Ski Daddy, that's a lot of confidence in me. That's a lot of confidence. I appreciate you, Ski Daddy. 11 months for Ski Daddy as well. 1 more month to the big Echo-versary. Yeah, today's video is actually doing pretty good. Pumpkin of the Pie says, Olapex is the one and only shampoo. I need a pea-size amount for my hair, and I have a lot of hair. Yeah, but mine is strong enough for a woman, but made for a man. Good info. Thank you for the congrats. For those of you wondering, the happy partner anniversary button thing basically gives the happy in whatever language that you have everything set to. So that's why you see a lot of different languages coming through, which for me is just absolutely interesting. We typically don't do other languages because it's hard for the mods to mod, but we are a cultural channel in here. I need to add something about that tags. In the tags. Like letting everybody know, hey, come on in. Like we want to hear about you. Something that says that. Any ideas? Chevelle 57 in with the 11 months on the Prime as well. 1 month away. Thank you, Chevelle. FRD Dot in with a gifted sub. Thank you, FRD. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Oh no. Zarpai or Lamu Ed. In with the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Absolutely new chatter. But if this is a follow, it means that's an alt. That's not just a name change. Acanthios in with the 5 months at the tier 1. Thank you very much, Acanthios. I appreciate you. Selkit says, what's the partner anniversary thing all about? Well, last year around this time is when Twitch finally said, yes, Echo, you can be a partner. So it's just my 1 year of being a Twitch partner. Which I say me, but let's be honest. It's this community and this channel and everything that all of us here do that made me the Twitch partner, right? FRD Dot in with the gifted sub. Thank you, FRD Dot. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm behind, aren't I? I'm really behind on chat. I'm trying. Acanthios! Acanthios in with a 20 gifted. Thank you, Acanthios. And then Suarez says, Zykin in with a gifted sub to Zar Pi or Lamued. Oh, what do you do to me? Amy says, hi Amy, by the way. Echo did a thing a year ago and now he's a proud papa of the Twitch. Whiskey says, be right back. Changing my stuff to Arabic. Hi, Whiskey. Someone say Texas? Get those beans off my chili. Acanthios, thank you very much for the 20 gifted. Dancing Ninja says, I've been binging your videos, learning so much about ONI. I'm on episode 18 of the Greenhouse build. They're so much fun to watch. Dancing Ninjas, I've almost taken Greenhouse off of YouTube. I'm glad you are enjoying it, and I'm glad you were there. I didn't love the audio quality back then. Pipalak Pole, I'm sure I'm butchering that, says, shampoo, just pick one without SLS, sodium lauryl sulfate. Thank you. Yes, like it looks like someone stole your name. Frontima, hello, welcome back. It tells you where I am in chat. I just got to Acanthios' 20 gift bomb. Thank you, Acanthios. How many subs did we have at the partner stream? Brian, that's a great question. By the way, some minor channel update news. You may notice that in the chat, Brian Matt has been knighted. You can see the sword by their name. Brian's always been a part of our staff. Brian's always been, like, I'm a techie guy. Brian's just been in the industry a lot longer and has a lot more cloud experience than I do. And so has been really helping out with that sort of stuff. Also likes digging into stats and stuff like that. And since we're doing some mod changes and still looking for another active mod, we figured we'd throw mod on Brian. Ski Daddy says, I was going to wait upgrading my sub on the 20th, my 1-year anniversary, but it seemed prudent to do it on your partner anniversary. Thank you, Ski Daddy. Thank you very much. Amy says, Echo and Twitch are going serious now. Twitch even wears Echo's class ring. They'd be lucky to. Frontima says, Echo, did you see the rules for Ultra Supreme Max Difficulty Challenge? No, I have not. I'm glad to hear you have some fun here, Ski Daddies. Ski Daddy says, I have a lot of fun here. I wouldn't know what to do without an occasional dose of chaos. Dave Hammer, welcome back. Dave, in with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate you. Brian says, on a scale of Bro Echo to YouTube Echo, how is your audio quality? I mean, I guess I should ask you the same thing, right? Bro Echo's audio quality was horrible. Horrible. But it was a lot because I just didn't, I don't know. I've always tried to improve, even back then when we were just starting it out. Thank you again, Dave, for the 5 gifties. Grant Therum says, oh, I don't get my own command. One day, Grant Therum. One day. Slicky's taking notes on who else to add to the name. Dave says, not as active, but I am here for a bit, taking a little break. Thank you, Dave. For those of you who didn't notice, also, just to put the elephant out from the room, because there's nothing wrong. Dave is no longer a mod in the channel. As you know, Dave's a busy train guy. And with the increased activity here on Twitch, over on Discord, etc., that's why we're trying to add more. But I can't have like half the chat as swords, because you know how that goes. DeCrully in with the prime. But as always, even when we change mods and stuff, Dave is always going to be a valuable member of this community. Front of us says a guy tried to do the most difficult but playable rules. I don't understand how that would be different than max difficulty. Pip is having some audio issues. Oh, that's the kappa. I see the kappa now. Look, I'm a little slow on the uptake today. Amy says, I'm getting the sultry tones of YouTube Echo directed into my ear holes currently. Hello, Amy. How are you? Mr. Rusty says YouTube Echo is very groomed and rehearsed. That's because if I make a mistake, I cut it out of the video. You should... One day I ought to record a YouTube video while on Twitch. The agreement would have to be, though, is I wouldn't be able to chat with you. I would only be recording the video, and you could see how ridiculously different it is. It'd be hard for me because I like interacting with chat, but you could actually, you'd see it. Snowcrete, first time chatter says, are you Philip's dad? I don't know who Philip is. And I don't think so. I don't think I have fathered any more children. As Dave says, as some of you guys may have noticed, I've been demodded due to work and life chaos. So I am here when I am, but did step down from mod. Much love, Dave. He's man Joshua. Thank you for the congrats. Sliggy or Lamu says, by the way, Echo, I probably won't be able to join either of your streams this weekend. Talking about Pumpkin stream as well. Going to enjoy a relaxing weekend for my birthday. Hope everything is fine. Slicky, I hope you have the best birthday weekend. Amy says, being a mod for a channel in Discord this popular would be a big anxiety for me. Y'all mod types are special and I appreciate you. I couldn't agree more, Amy. I couldn't agree more. I think we also have, is it Nimue and Nadev with some birthdays this week as well. So if they're out there in the Lurky Lurk land, I hope you have a happy birthday as well. King Kona says, how are you coming along introducing yourself and your current career choice? We talked about it a while ago where you mentioned you found it awkward to call yourself a content creator or an entertainer. King Konas, yeah, it's still difficult. Not difficult, but should we call them normies? People that are outside this realm? And I don't mean that in a disrespectful tone. There's just so many people that just do not understand it, right? And a lot of my friends and the acquaintances that I meet through them are professional types. And so sometimes I just default, like, I'm a retired Marine, right? Like, I'll say it like that. And, oh, what are you doing now? Oh, I make videos on YouTube. Some of them are truly interested and they have an interest in it and they've seen some of it. So they then start asking questions and I love talking about it. But yeah. Amy says, I'm well. By the time you get to this message in the chat, my chicken nuggies and tater tots should be done and it'll be burning my mouth. Enjoy those chicken nuggies and tater tots. I hope I'm not too far behind. I like being current. Chat, apparently we hit a level 9 at 8% hype train, 44 sub gifties, 1,701 bits. Thank you all very, very much. Naz, enjoy the foods. I appreciate the lurk. Aspect Tiamat says, I'm starting to catch some more streams lately. Me as well. Oh, We need to talk about this too. On Just Chatting, we have chat down here. Over here. I'm thinking about removing it from the Be Right Back screen. And that way the clip could take up more of the screen. What do we think? Slicky, enjoy the work. I hope you have a great rest of the day at work. Queen says, I too am retired, but gaming is life. Absolutely. Suarez in with a pandiculate. Oh, the spine. I've been working out every day. I guess about 7 days in a row now. I think I'm gonna have to take tomorrow off. The body's starting to stiffen up. Max in with the drink. I appreciate you. Cheers to you, Max. Wonderland PRD, welcome back. It's good to see you. I like the chats in the clips. It gives a bit of context. Thank you, Robert Roy. Aspect Tiamat says, I think it could make more sense to have the clips take up the space. Yeah. Queen, yes, very much so. VODlanders, please let your opinion know, or note your opinion in the comments in the video. Let us know in the commands if you like having chat on screen during the breaks, or would you rather see a larger clip screen. Suarez says, does digging trenches for trellis tomatoes for 3 hours count as working out? Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does. That's some of the best type, too. Mango, welcome back. Guy says, my girlfriend is very interested in your military background. So how long and where did you serve? I served for 22 years and retired. And I served in a lot of different places, as you can imagine, over 22 years. Burglar says, bring back chat to the YouTube VODs. We have a... I think their name is Chris in the VODs. And they're the last holdout in the VODs. They always put bring back chat. Won't happen. I am thinking about making the switch to dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm a little nervous about the dip in revenue, because there will be a dip in revenue, just to be completely honest with you, and it'll be a little bit more disjointed, me trying to keep up with both chats. But if that does happen, the VODlanders will get the complete chat log, because there will be no VODs. It'll just be the live thing in Discord or in chat. Hindu says, I remember gaming in the field while deployed back in 95 and having a major kick me off my PC to play Lynx 386. I remember Lynx 386. Sulfur says, for someone that's only 25, serving 22 years is quite the devotion. Look, I'm a patriot. I don't know what to tell you. Where are you on followers now? Wondering how long until the next marathon. For some reason, we're growing a lot quicker. We're at 5406 on the follower account. Amy says, for 22 years, there wasn't a safe grape crane anywhere to be found when Echo was around. Hey, I still like the grape crayons. Once a Marine, always a Marine. What arms and regiment did I serve in? What do you mean arms? Like I said, 22 years. I'd be listing them for quite some time. Some of them off the top of my head and so some of these words aren't even going to make sense to a lot of people. But I was in the 2nd FSSG. I was in the 2060 Mu. I was in Mag 31. I've been attached to 2738. I've been in different schools as personnel as well. Guy says arms equals non-infantry specialism. So the Marine Corps works a little differently. We do have, obviously, our individual roles. I've always been in communications. So IT, radio communication, satellite comms, that sort of thing. But for the Marine Corps, for instance, everybody is truly a rifleman. So for instance, one entire deployment I spent patrolling just the same way as, all Marines do. Raven Stormfrost says, how long have I been retired? 5 years now. Acanthios was in the 22nd Mu. Yeah, I was on the Ponce, the Kearsarge. I've been on the Gunston Hall. Several other of our Navy ships. Well, glad to see the sound alerts are working. Never my fault, hit the Ahuga horn. Raven Stormfrost says, damn, that's a long time already. Also, thanks. Closer to your age now. Guy says, worker or officer? I am a Mustang. So I spent 11 years enlisted and then 11 years as an officer. In the U.S., they call, most of the U.S. branches, they call enlisted to officer people Mustangs. Because we're harder to break. Do I miss it since I've retired? I miss some parts of it. I miss most especially the people. Yes, I miss the people. Some part of me wishes I would have stayed in a little bit longer, but my body was just starting to break. I couldn't do the same things I used to do. Ski Daddy says, and here I thought being a retired artillery gun chief was impressive. Thanks for all your service, brother. No, thank you, Ski Daddy, for your service. And being an artillery gun chief is impressive. Do I miss the MREs? Nah, not really. Some of the MREs are not bad, though. They're a lot better than they were in the 90s, that's for sure. David Perm says he has to be in his late 40s. Doesn't look like that physically. Thank you, David Perm. Yeah, it's the running. Carrying packs that weigh 3/4 of your body weight, not easy either. And I will brag on the Marine Corps a little bit. We don't do things like other branches do. We go hard. And the running is what really probably impacted. My shoulders were both quitting too because of all the pull-ups. So that was starting to become more of a problem. I could still max them out, but I already had surgery on this one, and this one is now waiting to get surgery. But the running literally collapsed 3 vertebrae in my spine because 22 years of just pounding pavement. It's dumb. Royster said, I just fell out of love with the Army. It is me, not them. That is completely understandable. It is, I think, very common. I think we also change and grow as people too. And what, some things that you used to love, you don't anymore. Raven Stormfrost says, my dad used to bring the MREs home. Love eating the cheeses and the biscuits in there. We're in South Africa, so he was on the border quite often back in the 80s. Amy says, I miss the sense of purpose and getting to play with satellites. That was a big thing for me, Amy, and is still something I wrestle with. I wrestled with it hard at first. My job meant something, right? My job was very, very important, and I served with men and women of all sorts of caliber, and especially as a senior Marine, I was basically raising Marines, you know what I mean? Making them into better men and women, that when they go back out into the world, I could be proud of that. And I was very proud of that. I still have Marines reaching out to me just saying, hey, sir, thank you. Just randomly. And that meant a lot. That is important to me, and it was meaningful, and it was fulfilling, I guess is a good word. So when I first went full-time as a creator, I struggled with that because now I play video games. But I have to remember that I'm not just playing video games, right? We're building a community, and a lot of people need this community. Some of them don't even realize it. I know I personally need the community because it is becoming more and more fulfilling to me. And I think I'm still able to, in this point in my life, provide some sense of leadership and wisdom and help to people. And that, to me, is a worthy endeavor. Sea Dancer says, my dad did 4 years in the Navy. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it, Sea Dancer. I appreciate your dad's service as well. Royster said, I did retire for the record, but reserve's not active. Hey, it all counts, Royster. Amy says, the Air Force gave me the boot for med reasons literally months before my 10-year mark, and I'm still a little bitter. I can understand that, Amy. I can understand that. But still be proud of your service. I know I'm proud of your service. The Bat Guy in with a follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the chaos. Queen says, I miss interacting with and helping people directly. Yeah. Rob Roy also miss very little since they retired, but very happy with what they did. Just changed. Sulfur says, your job is important now too. You're spreading happiness now. And that's what I'm hoping to do. And yeah, I completely agree. King Kona says, these streams, YouTube videos, and community mean a lot to me right now. Thanks, Echo. Thank you, King Konas. Double Dork says, the difference between this chat and my other streamer is crazy. We are such a wholesome chat. Yes, we are. And it's taken work to make sure it grew like that. Because you got to remember, the chat first starts learning who the streamer is and then morphing and changing from there, right? It's sort of like like in any relationship, when people start coming together, they tend to, win in Rome. And it's important because I've always wanted to cultivate a community that everybody feels welcome and appreciated and that sort of stuff. Melly B says, you have a fantastic community that makes such a difference in people's lives. I see you offering advice quite often, and that is helping people grow, even if you don't have a face to put with the name. Absolutely, Melly B. Thank you. Shady Walker, 23 years retired Air Force, now retired and enjoying life to the fullest. That is awesome, Shady Walker. Appreciate your service too. Oh, Kevin's playing Kevin games. throwing me a shot out right now. Queen, can we get a shot out to Who Knows Yo, please? Two can play at that game. Frontima says, do you get any money from retiring? Not from the US? Yes. It's definitely not what I made while I was in, but I do have a retiree pension. If I did not have that pension, I would not be able to do this for a living. David Perm is wondering about interactions. Ask a specific question, and I can't go back and chat right now, but ask a specific question. I'll explain all the interactions. Mr. Rusty says, Echo, you're still raising 2 of your own Marines. Kinda, and that is how it kind of felt for a long time, because you become like a parent figure to somebody, because, you know, they joined the military at 18, just like I did, and so it's the same, but it's different. I have to give a lot more compassion to Sassy Chick and Little Chick. It's a different style of leadership. Whereas if a young Marine messed up, I could explain to him rather forcefully how they messed up, why they messed up, and the consequences of it. I was not a pen and paper guy. I was always, nope, you and I are going to have a talk. And they knew exactly what that meant. And I'd, make them pay in some other silly way. Like if a Marine was late to work too often, that's okay. You're going to come to work an hour earlier now. Mess that one up, you'll be at work at 3 a.m. A little off the book stuff, because I never wanted to hurt a Marine's career, which it does when you put pen to paper. So we'd always come up with more creative things. Raven Stormfrost, and to think it all started with Bro Echo. What up? Super Slash, first time chatter, says the same way in Discord server as well. Haunted says a lot of credit for the community has to go to the mods. They set the tone on the Discord. Absolutely. That's why it is so difficult finding a mod that fits in with the community. I don't want the same person. We have a fairly eclectic collection of moderators, both here and on in Discord. And that is important because we're not going to go into this conversation, but too deep. I believe in diversity, not because of diversity's sake, but rather because I understand the value of diversity and having people of different walks of life all sharing and interested in the same goal. Kathora in with the 17 months. Says, I think this resub notification is from the other day, but I'll celebrate 17 months again with everybody. Thank you, Kathora. We was talking about the perception of military personnel out of the United States. Yeah. I've been in a lot of different countries and have seen the populace interact differently, both good and bad, about not only their own military, but also about the United States military. Those sort of geopolitics, though, outside the realm of this channel, obviously, are very, very difficult and very nuanced. Bushman Glenn with a quote, I love quotes, says, I appreciate everyone's service. And here's the quote. People sleep peacefully in their beds at night because rough men and women stand ready to do violence on their behalf. That was by George Orwell. Well said. Ski Daddy said it's called remedial training. Absolutely. Naz says, yeah, good luck ordering Sassy Chick to do 100 push-ups, yeah? My girls used to run up and down the stairs. So as punishment, whenever they would run up and down the stairs, I would make them walk up and down the stairs 20, 30, 40 times. Now Sassy Chick is kind of appreciative of that because It helps build lower body. It's good cardio. Amy, I know exactly the difference between the disability benefits you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. And that has its own nuances too. And it's such a pain in the butt. Guy says, I was an instructor with the Air Cadets in the UK and still keep tabs on my ex-cadets and very proud of most of them. I served a couple of times with the UK Air. I was in Belize for a little bit, and the UK have a small station down there. I would say, so the Marines were we were born in a bar, right? Like, so drinking's it's probably too much of a thing in the Marine Corps. If there is a service and a branch of service that can hold their own drinking with Marines, the only ones I have met are from the UK. TSBG says, how often you're able to contact friends and family in the military? I have a friend going into the military. I'm curious. It depends on what I'm doing and where. 95% of the time, it's just like I go to work and then I come home. Maybe not 90%. It's probably like 85%. But during deployments and field training and workups, you don't get much contact. Amy has another good quote. I'm not important because of what I do. I'm important because of what I'm capable of doing. That's a very Marine-esque sort of statement too. So I didn't meet Canadian tank guys, says Selkit. No, I have never met Canadian tank guys. I'd enjoy the challenge, though. Thank you for the chat. I like talking about that stuff, and I know it's interesting to some people. Ski Daddy, I believe in that more than... Yes. And it's unfortunate, right, that the human populace is like that. But sometimes the only counter to evil, violent men is good men trained in violence. It's so true. Selkit points to Sam Squatch. Hopefully one day. Zolden says, okay, Sloppy Joe, baked potato, and green teams obtained. Let the chaos ensue. Oh, Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe. I do like a good Sloppy Joe. I can't eat too many of them because they get too rich. Leopard says, I gotta go now. Have to go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Leopard. I hope you have a great night. I'm here to confess, Echo, because I am not a first-time chatter, but he won't recognize my name, and it's in that color that's harder for me to see. Abyssvolt? No, I do not. Hold on, let me see. And you're a 6-month sub. And you've been following since August of last year. Abyssal VT, thank you. Amy says, I literally just ate some chicken nuggies and tater tots, and now I want sloppy joes. Don't forget the green beans, Amy. You need your greens. Eat your greens. Frontima said, I literally had to Google what is a sloppy joe. Ground beef mixed with a thick red sauce. It's a really ketchup-y sort of sauce. And like I like to put a small layer of mayonnaise on the bun and then add a little cheese. Amy says, I mean, I've met tank guys and they're similar breed to Marines. Do not ever agree to play touch football with them. Abberton in with the 8 months. Thank you, Abberton. Welcome back, Gravity. Rob Roy says, is a sloppy Joe not just a hamburger where the binding and the patty failed? No, because it's mixed in that sauce. It's not just the ground beef. Like it's basically half sauce. That's what makes it sloppy. Dave says, don't forget onions. Goes well with sloppy Joes too. Ooh. I love onions. I'm a big onion fan, and I've never had them on my sloppy Joe. Now I gotta try. Absolute. Thank you for the congrats. Burglar says, now I want a New Jersey diner style sloppy Joe. What makes the New Jersey style different, Burglar? Double Dork about to enjoy some fresh brewed mint tea. Very nice. Selkit said the ones I've had have been more than half sauce, more like 3/4. Yeah, I don't like them too sloppy, all right? I don't want them too sloppy. Just sloppy enough to where you're not eating hamburger. Because otherwise it's just a burger, right? Amy says, have you ever seen a grown man cry? Tell him that the Outback is going to stop serving the bloomin' onion. I like the bloomin' onion, but again, it's one of those things. You need a larger party for the bloomin' onion because it gets so rich. You want to see a grown man cry? Tell me that, what are they called? Oh, I'm going to butcher this. That Longhorn's going to stop serving firecracker chicken wraps. Firecracker chicken wraps is the way to go. The Queen said it's too early to be talking about food. You're right, Queen. Thank you for keeping me on. Oh. Zolden says, Echo Perrier stopped selling all products. We talked about it a little. They didn't stop selling all products, right? They're now Mason Perrier. Yeah, apparently Nestle is being sued because of false claims that Perrier was making about mineral water from France. Something like that. And what's worse is this is the Forever Lime. It's okay, but it's not my pineapple. And I haven't seen a pineapple. It's like, oh. Glenn says, my dad's name is Joe. As a kid, Sloppy Joe was on a burger bun. But a Sloppy Sue, mom's name, was on a hot dog bun. A Sloppy Glenn was on a biscuit like biscuits and gravy. That is awesome. When's the next Pie Day, Glenn? Slicky says, we found a taxi. I'll go away for about a half an hour, but I'll be back. Don't forget to mention me in the rap call. We'll do, Slicky. Hopefully. So what we need is bootleg Perrier. Says Zimmy. Oh. Swatter says, I appreciate the lurk. Amy says, Nestle being shady. I'm so shocked and surprised. I never knew much about Nestle. But unfortunately, it seems like these larger corporations are getting more liberal with how much they're willing to push morals and ethics. And it's kind of like, come on. Like, who's running this? The next Pi Day is July 22 because in Europe that is 22/7, which is a fractional approximation of pi. Oh. Pumpkin Guy says, OMG, I am the VIP. You have been for like 3 streams, but you've been significantly lurky Kaluna Bites is up here in Western New York. We have something called a garbage plate, which is hard to describe, but it's so good. Burglar says, New Jersey Dinner Sloppy Joe, a double-decker thin-sliced rye bread sandwich made with more than one type of sliced deli meat, such as turkey, ham, pastrami, corned beef, roast beef, or sliced beef tongue, along with a Swiss cheese, coleslaw, and Russian dressing. I'll have to try it. Naz says Nestle is evil, like oil and tobacco giants evil. I never knew that. I will not buy their products. That's how I change that. This other dumb streamer keeps streaming at the same time you do. They really need to change their schedule. No, you. I'm working on streaming more, Zolden, okay? I'm working on it. It's this big dichotomy between, do I make more YouTube videos or do I stream more? I personally would rather stream more, but I know I grow through YouTube. Like, I think I'm a good streamer. I think I am a good streamer. I have a hard time going to other streams, trying to find enjoyment and entertainment because I'm like, I don't think that streamer is very good. With that being said, I think I'd start losing more viewers if it wasn't for the YouTube. Rye just streaming says you set a high bar. Thank you very much. Amy says, true story. If I was ever to stream, I have to go through everyone's schedules because I'd want to watch Echo and Punk and not stream when they are. So it's hard because there's always this trepidation with the silly numbers. And I don't watch them that close. Like, I don't look like, oh my gosh, we're only sitting at 180 right now. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. But watching either growth or falling patterns, and I am worried that if I stop making YouTube content, that my Twitch channel would suffer significantly. And remember, I do this for a full-time job. So I have to be careful with the changes that I make, and I try to make them very slowly and small changes at a time. Because we all know those streamers, right, that have been streaming for 10 years. And let's say they have 150 viewers. They average 150. And they've been averaging 150 for 10 years. That's an issue, right? That's not, like, unless you have some very specific and unique circumstances, that's hard to make a living like that. Ooh, Slow Mito says, hello, about your question on Slicksters in the last posted video on YouTube. Mine didn't eat CO2 if the amount of it was more than 2 kilos per tile. Hope that helps. Yes, it does. I'm going to be keeping an eye on it. Drovia says I need to take a look at Pirate Software. Thank you. That's the second time somebody's mentioned Pirate Software. I need to give them a follow so I can remind myself to go watch. Oh, they're the ones that just hit that huge hype train, right? Yeah, I'll give them a look. Gun Griffin says they're just a really good feel-good channel. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for too. Naz says, yeah, talk about Gopher. 500K on YouTube. Best immersion Let's Plays of story character-oriented games, and he only gets 100 people in his streams. Yeah, that's tough. Slow Mito in with the follow, along with Ghost Knight 25. Thank you both. And Zahn says, I personally think you would grow faster if you increase streaming time and do less on YouTube. That's an interesting take. Which it's hard for me to wrap my head around that, because 99% of you are watching today because of the YouTube channel. I also still have a desire. I want to hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube because I'd love to earn a YouTube play button, which is like a plaque that YouTube sends you when you hit 100,000. Pumpkin says Twitch growth is painfully slow. Yeah. And it's, when I originally started streaming 7 years ago, I did not have a YouTube channel, right? And I was growing, but it was at a snail's pace. You know, when I hit, like if I had 30 people in the chat, I was really excited. Because I do think we do have an entertaining stream. And I think that we have what a lot of people are looking for. Peridot comment says, I've been plugging your Twitch channel at the end of YouTube videos helps. I've seen plugging your Twitch channel at the end of the YouTube videos helps viewers become aware of the streams. First time chatter, by the way, welcome. Yeah, we do that. I try not to overdo it. Because I don't want to keep slamming people's head into the wall with it, but yes. Burglar says you should add stream clips to your YouTube shorts on the YouTube VOD YouTube channel. I would, Burglar, but typically the clips are done by the community. And what I need to do is the pink minx in the chat does, and it has a clip contest. The clip contest incentivizes people for doing clips, and then I'll have more clips to choose from to post. But YouTube shorts are, every time I've done them, they do not do well. But I do need to do more of it. It's also very dependent on what kind of, clip we get to. Maybe have a separate shorts channel. Ugh, I cannot maintain another channel. I just can't. There's no way. Crawley says, I'm here from your YouTube, but I'm 100 times more active on Twitch. I just watch and listen to streams in the background at work. I don't know about ratio YouTube versus Twitch, but I agree that plugging your Twitch and YouTube is a good idea. That's how I found out about you. Thank you, Crawley. Amy says, if I want to see short form videos, I'll go to Insta. Fun fact, I do not have an Insta. I like the pink minx. But will it, so Pumpkin's asking if it'll affect anything by putting on your body channel, even if they don't as well, VOD channel. That's another thing, right? Our VOD channel has 4,000 subs. Our YouTube channel, 38,000. So the audience is just so much bigger. Amy says there's such different monetization models. YouTube is very ad revenue oriented and Twitch is very community oriented. You're absolutely right. That's why I'm scared about going live at the same time on YouTube and Twitch. Not scared. Scared's not the right word. Remember, Frontima, we try to watch our language in the channel. We have a lot of dupes who watch with their parents. Apprehensive. Yeah, that's a better word for it. Yeah, and that's another thing, because even if I go live on my YouTube side, I would be going live on the VOD channel, not the regular channel. Oh, don't worry about it, Fronema. It's not a big deal. We try to keep it PG-13. Amy says, I know YouTube wants to diversify, but like they can't be Twitch and Insta and TikTok and YouTube. Raja's streaming says, then you have to kind of keep up with 2 chats going. There are tools that we can use now that join the chats. So while you wouldn't necessarily see them, I would see them as one chat. Dave said, it's like when I have to mod on my railroading YouTube friends and they're all broadcasting at the same time from the same place, that trying to watch them all at once can also be challenging. Yeah, that's true. Because it would take more mods. That is, unless, because some people are just breaking Twitch terms of service and they're having joint chats with YouTube and Twitch. And that's Twitch's one rule about it. You can co-stream now, but you can't join the chats and display them, you know? Good Thora with a good idea. Use the little hidden echoes holding a sign that says, come join us on Twitch. I need to make another graphic. I need to make another graphic that, you know how it says like at the beginning and end of the video, Echo Ridge Gaming or whatever, and then in the middle of the videos, I always put the like, subscribe, notify. I need to have a graphic that says, come join the chaos on Twitch or something like that. Amy says, I don't like the idea of splitting the chats. The community here on Twitch is a huge reason I've stuck around. If YouTube comments are any indication, I'm afraid, yeah, it's much different. You need to say it out loud for those who just listened. Yes, that's true too. Weird dreams. Hello, Liz. How are you? Dave said you can mod both. It's either 2 tabs or 2 devices watching at the same time, but would have to mute one of them tabs, otherwise feedback and lag. Lord Sydney says, I'm usually a VODlander, but I'm glad I can catch a stream today. Normally at work when you stream. Amy says, Echo, Liz is following me. She's a little pocket creeper. Have a good one. I appreciate you. Queen says, I suppose I could stop playing games and reading during streams. No, Queen, you can't. All right? You can't. You have to keep doing the normal life things. Kevin! Welcome back, buddy. JD plays as well. It's like the whole gang's here today. Partnerversary, nice. How many years has Twitch put up with you? This is my 1-year partnerversary. Kevin, have you been able to try the game that we were talking about? It did launch. I don't know what its Steam reviews are yet. Was it Sons of Valhalla? So right now it is a mixed rating. Raven Stormfrost says, gotta head off to bed, almost midnight. Thanks as always for your awesome stream. We'll catch the rest in Vodland. Have fun and enjoy the chaos chat. How long have we been just chatting? Oh my goodness. We've been chatting for an hour and 20 minutes. All right, let's get this roll call and then I'll take my pregame break and you guys can hope for Bro Echo.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Brian says, I tend to avoid any mixed rated Steam games. It either means a
state the
bad
nature of
patch or
medical
needs a
emergency.
patch. I let things settle. Rai just says, no more games. You're just 100% chatting streamer now. I'd do it. I love chatting with the community. Sometimes it can be difficult when nobody is chatting, but you know, we don't have that problem much anymore. Boop. For those of you new to the channel, we like to do something a little special as a way of saying thank you for you to spending some of your time with us and our community. And the way we do that is by doing a roll call. What the roll call means is if you want to be included in it, just say something in chat. But what it means is we go down the list and we say hello to each and every person that wants to be said hello to. Because again, thank you. Thank you for spending a little bit of your day here. Balefire, welcome. First time chatter. Dex, drive safe. JD Play says something like, hey Echo, so glad I'm part of your first. Thank you, JD. Welcome one and all. Today is April 10th, 2024. Thank you for joining us on this glorious hump day magic. First hello of the day goes to Abaton, Abyssal VT, Amy from Earth, Artful Healing, Auto 64,852, Balefire 78, Burglar 720, Brazilian Loser, Brian Matt 42, Bushman Glenn, Kalunabites, Chevelle 57, Cloud Cover 01, Commodore Scuttle, Dark Wizard, David Parham, Dare Mason, Dex 3D, Dave Hammer, Double Dork 596, Dravy 81, Sam Squatch, and Selkit. Appreciate you both being here. Forever Lost in Oz, Frontima, Got Nate, Gravity Pegasus, Gun Griffin, Hinola SV, Ice Bismuth. That's hard to say. Ice Bismuth. Inskino, Einskino, JD Plays, Krathora, Kinda Noobish 85, King Conus, Locar 37, Lord Sydney, Melly B, Mr. Rusty 8684, Nazgul, Nightmare 0, Nim 4409, Otaku 74, Petite Ombre, Plunket of the Pie, Queen Kaleo, Raven Stormfrost, Righteous Streaming, Rob Roy 865 and Rosewood 609, Royster, Rycar 01, Seed Answer, Slicky or Lamu, not on the list, but I remembered. Amazing. Shadow Wolf, Shady Walker, Ski Daddy 1971, Stream Elements, not the bot, and Stream Elements, the bot. The Haunted 318, Allura, Vitor Summer, Who Knows Yo, Weird Dreams. It's funny that they're alphabetically right next to each other. So cute. Crawley, Zardis, Zimmy99, and wait for it. Wait for it. Zoldan Orlamu. Welcome, one and all. We are glad you are here. Abyssal says I need to make an account that goes in between them. Oh, that is great. Guy Vexel says, missed me. I got you now. Thanks for being here, Guy. Ravenstorm Frost, level 3 rogue. Okay, heading off to bed. Night-night and have fun. Enjoy the petroleum boiler. Thank you, Ravenstorm Frost. Oh, did you guys get to see the doggo? Let's see. Come here, Jima. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Bella, you want to come over here? Come here, baby. She's much shyer. Come here, baby. She won't come because of all the equipment. Good boy. Go play. Oh. All right. We are. I'm going to take that quick first break, and then we'll get into some gameplay. Don't go anywhere. We got a great Oxygen Not Included stream. I have no idea what kind of chaos we're going to get into, but we're going to get into it. How many echoes to give the puppers a treat? I'll start trying to bring some treats, but I still don't know if Bella would come in here even for a treat. Lumen with a party of 29. We were just seconds away from going Be Right Back. Welcome in, everybody. By the way, DK, I've been illuminated. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Naz also rating in from Lumen. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. What were you playing today, Lumen? I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. We're a big believer in chaos and community. Lumen was playing the Chaos Seed. That is awesome. Great stuff. I hope the seed's going well so far. And if you're coming from Lumen's channel, I'm sure you're aware that we play a lot of Oxygen Not Included here. We also play some other strategy titles, normally on Fridays, and I'm trying to get another day in there. Lumen says I'm a bit confused on some of the vanilla stuff. Not sure how to do the last research. I'll figure it out, maybe tomorrow. We used to call it space research. Naz just straight up spoils it. I was trying to let Lumen figure it out for themselves. Naz like, do this. Oh, can't wait to see you again, Naz. I am trying, Enzon. I think we are going to go up to 4 streams a week. All right, chat. And all right, Raiders, I hope you stick around. We have some great clips for you. So I hope you enjoy those. I won't be too long. I just like to get set. I have the bladder of a small kitten. I'll be right back. The Chaos Crusade will be chosen this time next week. For those of you interested in the Chaos Crew. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just did that on live stream. There's a litany of things. Is that an appropriate use of the word litany? I do believe so. There is a litany of things I'm supposed to be doing. Dr. Chotica, not Max. I don't understand the reference, but we're gonna go with Dr. Cheotica. Now this is gonna be confusing because the doctor, Chaotica. Oh. See, everybody thinks I'm the one that brings the chaos. No. Chat brings the chaos. I'm just the conductor. Choo choo. Pumpkin pie. Queen is here. Now the dupe can still get hit. Like boom. But the eye. Squee! Oh. And Max, please stop fondling the ears. Unless I give you the little wink, okay? Not in front of everybody. Oh my goodness. Kirio 5, Kisuken 01, Kutai Ed. Oh, I'm gonna giggle about that for so long. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. More Eds. Laghost 98. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal. I didn't even get a suffocation warning. There's 2 of them in there. Oh, chat. Oh, carrots. Oh. Oh, man. So everybody says that there was a suffocation warning. The problem is I don't hear it, right? All right, let's check. Let's check. Let's see what the people say. If the people say we go to an alternate timeline, then we'll do it. If we keep this, we'll keep it. Alternate timeline? Yes? No. You have 1 minute starting now. Jizz cabbage? I've never heard of jizz cabbage. Weazar says, because there's a Vodlander here. Yes. So Weazar and I have this battle going because I like to wear the nice comfy socks, especially when it's a little chilly out. And Weazar's like, no, you need to wear the fun sock. Chat, tell me if it's good. Tell me if it's good, chat. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Go! Days since incident 0. No, the dupe was fine. Look, they're still running around. They're doing great. Look at them. That's what it looks like after a hard day at work. Oh, all right. The chair blocked it? Okay, we'll fix that. Hold on. I'll give you Exhibit A. I'll give you an Exhibit A. Stay. It makes me mad. I don't know how Chloe Cosmos twirls with twirls with the grace of a ballerina. I don't understand it. How does Chloe do it? Chloe, teach me your twirl skills. Pumpkin pie in with... Chat, I have no idea. I don't even remember saying it or reading it or in what context it was taking. Obviously, someone took advantage of that fact and clipped it. Mr. Brain, welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sailor Moon 55 in with the Prime. 7 months for Sailor Moon. Thank you very much. Bjorn Brendan in with the follow. Welcome, Bjorn. And I still don't know what it means. I still don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will, I cannot believe that. Maybe I will Urban Dictionary it later. Tesla Kitty, welcome. I hope you had a great day today. We ready, chat? Thank you, Queen, for going through some of those clips and removing them. The two I can think of immediately is obviously the, we'll call it the JC one, and the weird one that is just me breathing during the startup thing. Rudy Rudes, welcome. Maybe in incognito mode. Tesla Kitty says, I'm so happy to finally catch a stream of yours. I've learned so much from you and greatly appreciate all you do. Thank you very much. And I appreciate you coming by and bringing some friends. You don't have to back them up. So the system I use, it just goes to our clip database and pulls them. So if you remove them from the channel, they won't be able to appear there. Mr. Brain says, you know what really sucks? Getting a tetanus booster shot. My arm is super sore. I feel you. Thora said, I thought the clip of you breathing was your disappointment in getting gloves for the 100 millionth time. And the Queen says, no. You misunderstand. I will protect the Brocho clips for posterity. As you should. As you should. Let's get one more pendiculate and a drink. Before we get started, thank you to Burger of... I appreciate you. Cheers to you. Bruce Gender, in with a happy partner anniversary. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, the tangled webs we weave. Tangled webs. Oh, boy. Let's get to it, shall we? Nope, you got to go back up there, buddy. All right, what were we playing? I did record an episode. I hope all of you did your homework this morning. The video is actually doing pretty well out the gate. We'll see. It was a fun video to create too. Sailor Moon says, looking for the best route to take to Disney in Florida from Quebec for my trip in 1 month. I hope you have the best time, Sailor Moon. I can tell you the roads to stay off of. and that's I-95, but you're not going to be able to avoid it. Misprints, here we go. Vitor says, Echo, did you see the eclipse? A little bit. I'm in southern South Carolina, so we didn't have the best visibility. Aspect Tiamat says the homework is done. Thank you, Aspect Tiamat. My plan is to take 81 until Charlotte. I don't know too much about 81. Royster says, what is wrong with I-95? It's always filled with accidents and traffic. Rudy Rude says, happy partner anniversary. Thank you very much. Who knows, Joe said, I took some pics of the clips. I saw some that you were showing on stream. For those of you who didn't know, Kevin is an amazing photographer. And I don't say that lightly. What were we doing over here? I know we were building something. And then we did this mess. Oh, we got steamed. Oh, not this again. Okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Luckily, this should be helping. Where is the hot coming from right now? Is this super coolant now? Yes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna extend this loop. Give me some radiant. We're just going to extend this loop temporarily. Yep. This is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's going to be fine. Vitor says, Echo, why'd you cook the Hermit last live? The Hermit was fine. The Hermit's doing great. Or what did I cook? All right, so this is okay. We're going to be... Oh, this is for... We're supposed to be building the sour gas boiler today. Yes. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. Except, oh my gosh, it's growing. It's growing. How is it still growing? All right, dupes, you gotta hurry. Like, this has gotta happen. Do I even bother with adding more super coolant? Probably. Because we need to get this chilled rather quickly. It's going to be okay, though. I promise-ish. Whoop. Oh, what is all this? No, stop it. No. Go away. Oh, the steam cloud's growing again. It's going to be fine. But seriously. Oh, that needs to be dug back out. Aspect Tiamat says, I love that the chaos is ensued immediately. Look, it's going to be fine. Oh, there's one ice bubble. We just got to lower the temp of this water and then all the steam, but we've got... Everything is good. It's going to be fine. Bushman Glenn says he has such short memory. I do. Ooh. Lackluster says, new Echo Ridge, now with 20% more chaos. Double Dork 596 says, my 3-year-old has my headphones on and is watching the stream right now on PC. Hello, little dupe. I hope you're doing well. And that is an example, chat, of why we try to keep the language appropriate. Bladder of a small kitten and the memory of a small fish. That's right. Oh, come on. What are you waiting on? There it goes. Once the steam... Oh my goodness! This is redonkulous! Oh, and it's so hot. Maybe hook a pump into the pipe? I have to wait. I'm going to pump some, but I have to wait until the steam is gone. Otherwise, we're going to get water inside the cooling loop, and we don't want that. Filter it out later? I mean, that's a possibility. But this super coolant should make very quick work of this. I mean, look, it's already raining. Oh my goodness. It just grows so quickly. Come on, dupies. We have 2 blueprints today, correct, Queen? Put a roof? Yeah, but the problem is the steam will still come in through here and then drop. But the rain's gonna happen really quick anyways. Supercoolant doesn't... Supercoolant don't play. Might not even need more. Yeah, you're probably right. We'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, this steam turbine is now getting too hot. It might be because of the water. I know we had a lot more dupe labor last time. It seems like we're suffering a little bit on the dupe labor. Did we make any major changes that I am not recalling? No. None. Bushman Glitz said, yes, I died. No, that's not how it happened. There was some extenuating circumstances. Bloopy. Did I ever check back in on the Drecos? Yeah, we solved the Dreco thing by just replacing this with supercoolant. Jamarcon, in with the follow. Welcome, thank you. Little chaos today. Dara Mason says happy partner anniversary. Thank you very much. All right, good. Still some steam up here, but it's going to be it's minuscule amounts, so it will slowly come back down. Little chaos? Yeah. Oh, this is child's play chaos. Are you kidding me? All right, let's see if we can get some in here really quick. Oh, I still got a pump. We got a pump. Yeah, because when we seal it off, I'll just be able to trap all the supercoolant anyways. Oh my goodness, steam. Why can't I build... Oh, because I used a heavy watt wire instead of this. I'll try to build a little box. Maybe this will help. It's not chaos, it's chaos adjacent. Yes, precisely. Unfortunately, this super coolant's going to come out really hot because we still need to build a super coolant sort of bath that we can use to keep it cool. No, 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 you don't. Was that water? Oh, that is water. Some little bit got in. Yes. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Glenn's idea had merit, but I think it's also just because we've waited long enough. But we do have to cool this whole area down, so it doesn't... Oh, my goodness. It's a little hot, hot, hot. Got Creeper! Welcome back! Yes, super coolant. Oh, it's only 54 degrees. There must have been some left over. We still have a little bit of steam up here. But for the most part, that's gone. And this water's back down to 98, so we're not creating more steam. Was that water? Tell me that wasn't water again. Chat, make the bad person stop. Oh no, that's super coolant. Okay. Hi, Mandalo9. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome back. Why are we dropping off little tiny nuggets of super coolant? Like there's another 1,400 grams. Can I? I want the big bucket of super coolant. Don't get the small bucket. You should be able to indicate to the bottle emptier like what size bucket you want or something. I foresee overheating aqua tuners. I know. Oh, it's 285 in here. Okay, we got to do this thing again. Please put a rush order on that. Thank you. 290. Oh, it's because this thing's still erupting. No, we've used the super coolant before and then mopped it up, so that's the reason why they keep getting little... They're grabbing little buckets from, like, down here and stuff. Nope, like, seriously, need that steam turbine online. It's probably the ice is hard to get. $98. Oh, the water's back up to 99. We got to get that debris cooled. Oh, yeah, we were waiting for Peggy. Come on, Peggy. Get it together. Check for abyssalite breaks. I don't think it's an abyssalite break. I think it is a, Yeah, it's not abyssalite. It's the debris. There's a lot. We literally bored out one of these and just let it drop. But normally the water would have taken care of that. Ice temperature shift weight. Still trying. Why aren't you melting? I get it, there's only carbon dioxide in here, but still. That should be melting a lot faster. And we are using the wonderful conduction panel to try to help that out. 101 again, no! Why is it fluctuating like that? Man, I've made some big mistakes before, but this one's at the top of the list. That supercoolant is now going to overheat the steam turbine. Okay, so what if I brought it in through here? No, we just got to wait the time. That's it. We just got to wait the time for the supercoolant to do its job. And I think this is the last... We probably only need one more bucket. This is incredible. If that aqua tuner is running flat out, the steam turbine can't keep up. You would need 1.5 turbines for a single aqua tuner. Maybe, but remember, this thing's only running 37% of the time. It's just because of all the hotness going through here, so it's still working right now. Oh, it's 346 in here. I need to disable it. It is incredible how long it has taken this ice temperature shift plate. Oh no, we built the thermal aqua tune out of thermium. Psh. Psh. Oh yeah, you can run all day. All day. Just keep running, baby. Just keep running. Uh-huh. Keep running. Because I need it to keep cooling the supercoolant. My goodness, this is such a mess. Let's add some plastic to the situation. Let me turn this off too. And then we'll just box it in for now. That way there's no chance of steam getting in there. Oh my gosh. This doesn't even make sense. Oh, and there's like 20 kilos. You're pulling the heat from above and putting it into the water. Remember, no, when we started, there was no steam up here. Remember? Alternate universe? No, we're gonna fix this. I made this boo-boo, we're gonna fix this. The supercoolant will win. It's just a matter of time. But yeah, this is what's boiling right now. So what do we just... Do we just chill and watch the mess? Like, this is incredible. And its supercoolant still is driving down that water as well. It's just taking a little time. Insulated tiles above, I know, but that doesn't fix it, right? I guess... No, that's a fair point. That's a fair... Oh my god, there's so much. Because what we can do is something like this, and then I can just put a steam turbine on it, Okay, I got... Like this. Like this. And then we can... It could take for as long as it wants.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
There's no medical emergency. It's just move the hot debris. Yeah, but where do I move it to? And there's a lot of debris down here. Like, a lot. So I don't think we would just be moving the problem from one area to another, and I'd rather just take care of the issue now. I'm just very impressed about how quickly it sort of spread. Oh, come on. Oh, that was haunted. Huh? Hi, haunted! Quickly, come on. What are you going to grab? Stop grabbing water. Where's that water going? I'm not going to worry about it. We have other problems to deal with. Just build my stuff. There we go. Just moving the debris into some vacuum. That is a possibility, but the only vacuum we have is way up here. And who knows where they drop that debris, right? Ooh, what's going down here? We haven't done a radiation check in a minute. 12,784 times 2. My eyes. Dupe trap soon? Hopefully not. All right, brilliant. Brilliant. Power. I've got the power. I can't put it there. I should be able to put it there. Now we're just going to add a little lamp. Here we go. Make it out of steel. Absolutely. We're also going to have a problem with this water now. Because, of course, we are. Maybe I add... Alright, this is probably... Oh, the steam... No, it's... The steam's not hot enough. Okay, where's that coming from? Oh, this 256 degree... Why the lamp? Just so the steam turbines had something to dump the power into. I mean, look, all the regular water is gone. So maybe... Alright, maybe we do this. Nope, that's not the way. Like this. That way we stop cooling it down in there and just worry about the water on top of it. Now the question is, can I open up one mesh tile? All right, we got to get some of this debris out of here. Oh, we can mop. Yes. Mop, mop, mop. Just let the loop at the bottom to cool the water eventually. What are you doing? How did you get stuck? Oh, because you just added too much. Yay! Well, the idea is that the steam turbines could reduce this heat as much as possible, and it doesn't matter how much debris and stuff is in there. So that's the reason why we were thinking the steam turbines. I know the supercoolant will win eventually, but I mean, how long is that going to take? But unfortunately, the steam is not getting colder. That's why I was thinking about doing this. And that way we're not cooling this down. It allows it to get as hot as it wants. And no matter how long, it will eventually dissipate. And then what I can do is I can take another pump, like right here. I can also just, any water that gets in there, we can dump right down in the coolant shaft. Like that. Like we're mop, mop, mop all day long. Mop, mop, mop while we sing this song. No, maybe not that. Oh, stop that.
Danger, Will
There we
Robinson.
go.
Danger.
There we go. Now I can also let a little bit of this in, fill it back up. It's getting closer. Oh yeah, I think we have plenty. There we go. There we go. Now get as hot as you want. Okay, you guys can stop mopping. There we go. Where is that heat coming from? Against my better judgment, we got to get rid of this. Oh yeah, see? It's already up to, well, it's 99 in here. It is 500 degrees in this steam room. Okay, this is okay. I don't know why the supercoolant is not keeping that steam turbine cold. What else can I do? Maybe a better medium. A better medium for the... Like, this is pointless right now. Okay. I got another idea. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Can you make a thermium steam turbine? It wouldn't matter because the steam turbine is limited by 100 degrees no matter what it is. If the steam turbine gets above 100 degrees, it will not work no matter what it's made out of. Legendary! Legendary Arc. Is this the game about fast-paced combat? Sometimes. But no. Come on, we just need a little bit of supercoolant. Yeah, it's the conduction panel that doesn't like it. Does not like it. There we go. And now look. Yeah, for everybody who's on Team's conduction panel, this is the proof in the pudding. This is the proof in the pudding. Look at it. Legendary Arc, welcome. Welcome to Chaos. No, that's not what was happening, because you notice the supercoolant here is 72 degrees. So if the supercoolant in the radiant liquid pipe was doing its job, this building should also be 72 degrees. But there wasn't a good enough medium because this is carbon dioxide, and so the conduction panel, it wasn't cooling the steam turbine well enough. In fact, we're getting rid of it. Right? Meow. But remember, this conduction panel is supposed to work inside of a vacuum. So it shouldn't have mattered that it was in CO2. That's the point of the conduction panel, right? So that's my... I'm thinking when it's in an environment, it starts using the environment. All right, can we please hurry? Polluted water's at 114. We'll see. Cart off of Ritter 5 with the follow. Thank you. This irks me. I have the duplicate labor. There we go. There we go. You're definitely condensing your problem now, says Aspect Tiamat. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Lead is a poor conductor? What were we using lead for? Oh, maybe it's the fact that it was a lead steam turbine. That could definitely be a contributing factor. Because yes, lead is not a great one. Legendary Arc says, how do you main this game? What do you mean? Germany says lead turbine doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, but my best guess is the conduction panel, when it's in a vacuum, will work with the building just by itself. But when it's in an environment, it interacts with the environment. Oh, my main game in the channel is Oxygen Not Included, but we also play other strategy titles. But now it's working great because it's changing temps with the supercoolant. So it should just be a matter of time now. And once again, the giant steam cloud is going away. Itumu! Thank you for the congrats. Will be an adventure to remember for quite some time. I would say so, huh? Casey Starr. Hi, Abby. Welcome back, Casey. All right, I think we can finally start to pick up all this mess. Rust says, please tell me how to set up an auto sweeper and steam turbine around a magma volcano in such a way that the auto sweeper won't be damaged by overheating. you have to use a lot of steam. And you still are going to have problems because it's not... It is very finicky. You could also just put the volcano in a vacuum and then deal with the magma elsewhere. The steam in here is 124 degrees. I meant the iron volcano room. We're at 369. Yeah, it's definitely dropping now. I should probably increase this for a little bit to clear up some of this backstock, because this thing's been messing up for so long that it's an issue. Oh yeah, our supercoolant's down to 40 degrees. Whew. Chat, what do you say we build a sour gas boiler, huh? Based on the competency of the last couple of streams, this is gonna go great. Naz, welcome back, Naz. Is all steam gone? Little bit over here. This is still only at 101. I get it's dropping fresh cold water in here, but the diluted water is up to 117, so it will eventually turn on, and then that's how we'll deal with it. And then we'll just reconnect these pipes. Once the steam turbines have taken all the heat out of it, then we'll reconnect the supercoolant and let it do its thing. All right. So we decided that the sour gas boilers are going to go here, and then we're going to have another chamber here. So I think the first thing I want to do is get this loop out of the way. Do we have another main line close? Yes. I think we can go, it'd be just as well served by going this way. And is this going to be too hot? A little bit, but it'll be okay. I know I've said that before, chat, but it's true. Where is this going? Way over here. Wire bridge. Did I ever check the steam amount in the volcano power plant? I remember the setup. Yeah, I just did a few minutes ago. It's at 180 kilos, so we are dropping. But I wanted to keep dropping until we get to, you know, I don't know, 140 kilos, 130 kilos, and then try to find the right amount. Alright, we can also clean this up now. And I can properly power... I don't think we're going to need that pump anymore, because there's no more steam up here. Whee! All the way over here. Look at this run. My goodness. Why not connect those two turbines to the power supply now that it's a handful of tiles away? Yeah, that's fair. That is a very fair point. I guess the one idea is because this is only temporary. It's only temporary. Beautiful. Oh, how did I get there? Speaking of which, we're up to 8 tons of thermium and 100 tons of supercoolant. Not shabby. Not shabby. All right, it's down to 16 degrees in here. Is it time to recapture our space? Do we have a Cuddle Pip Ranch yet? No. I love what your priorities are, though, Casey. Oh. We are still looking for some duplicants, but they have to have the right stuff. None of these do. Prediction? Yeah, Queen. Let's do it. Except I'm going to beat you to it so you can still play. Start prediction. What's in the blueprint? And go! Oh, Queen! Oh, the Queen has started a prediction. What we're looking at over here is this going to be clothes of the top onesies and gloves variety? Clothes of the bottoms and footwear variety? Something for an Atmos suit? Something for a building, wallpaper, or something else? Like artwork or balloons? Whoop. All right. Oh, it's so funny how well this works. So I guess we'll just keep this here. Well, we're going to need the space, I feel like. The Big Eric with the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for that prime. Wonderland in with a pandiculate and a drink. Oh, I appreciate you. Cheers. Boop. There we go. Time to relink and cool the steam again? I don't want to. There's 345 kilos worth of steam in here. Or at least steam pressure. I want all of this to flash. I'm gonna take time. We don't need this area anyways. Right? I am gonna do something like this. Because I need to get these out of the way so we can start building our giant hearts. I think the hardest thing for me is going to be designing the giant hearts, because I have the artistic skills of Meep. I do want to see if I have... No. 1 second, chat. All right, so this is going to be a good example. I do not know where this example came from, or whose original, that sort of thing. It's just a very common sour gas boiler build. But that way you can at least see it, so you know what we're going to be trying to do. Yeah, and I do not love this design, but it'll get the point across. Forever Lost in Oz with a tier 2. 4 months for Forever Lost in Oz. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your continued support. Thanks again to the Big Eric as well. Let me flip this over. Desktop. All right, so what we're looking at here is basically originally petroleum would be coming in, right? But this is super hot, so it flashes into sour gas. It's super hot because they have 2 thermal aqua tuners down here. Well, all that sour gas, in this case, then comes up and then passes through. No, Naz, I'm not using this design. I'm just using it to explain it to the community. That sour gas then comes down through here and... Hold on, Yep, comes down through here and it's basically getting chilled. Once it's chilled, it gets turned into methane and sulfur, which you then heat back up. When you heat it back up, you get a lot of sour gas. But I do not see... I guess they're taking the liquid methane right here. So the liquid methane is coming up, hitting this hot plate, and then flashing into natural gas. That's what's happening with the liquid methane. I don't know what they've got going here. Oh, this is just a smaller version of the same system, right? Ours is going to be completely different because we're going to be, first of all, using plastic. So that's going to be a thing. So this is kind of the idea behind a sour gas boiler. Boop. But we're also going to do our own little funky things, you know, because that's how we do. Where's the game? There it is. Okay. Rodance1 in with the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Yeah, we're not going oil to petroleum. We are going straight. We're going gangster. Okay, we're going plastic. Is that going to be enough? Yeah. And then we'll do something like this. Here we go. We're going to start by building our 2 big hearts. One is going to be the chamber that we are going to be... It's not going to be the most efficient design either. Yes, I do like the idea, Naz, of sending it through on rails. I think that'll be the most efficient method. I'm not sure if I need 2 hearts or if I'm wanting the space because I'm a little worried about the transfers. But if we have the rail, the center part of the heart. No, because that's the reason why. We just wanted 1 just for sour gas. And then we can bring that sour gas in and cool it down to the second heart. Yeah, we'll just transfer it from one heart to another, cool it down, and then the second part will be where we're getting all of our liquid methane. And now the dupes are making all those small buckets of super coolant again. Yeah, they are. And they did a great job, too. All right, now the hardest thing about this for me is actually going to be making the hearts themselves. I can get rid of this junk now. Such junk, such junk. Steam's now up to 108. Oh my goodness, there's a poke shell in here. No, we're not saving the poke shell, okay? Do not ask. The answer is no. We do have the blueprint up, though. Anatomically correct heart, right? No, Mr. Brain. No. Here we go, chat. Everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes with me, okay? It's gonna be fine. We'll go slow. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Not a good sound. So it is a common level item. But there are still a lot of great common level items. We're going to think positively about the situation. We're not going to allow ourselves to get angry or upset. We're going to be calm. Calm like a sea turtle. Cool like a quokka. You ready? It's balloons. So it's something other. Way to go to all the others. Way to go. It's okay. I think this is also a duplicate. I think I got these same balloons on Sunday. I think so. No, they were new balloons. Oh, joy. No, Mr. Rusty, we're not saving the poke shell. I'm sorry, but that poke shell is doomed. Maybe not, though. What's their, Oh, yeah, they're doomed. Yep, because they only can live up to 100C. Dravy says Team Poke Shell. Yep, it's just a baby. Maybe. We don't know because we're never going to look again. Alright, that's gone. I want to get all of this clean as well. I'm going to do it at low priority. And they can mop all that up. That way there's no more chance of silliness. Selkit, I appreciate the lurk. Ski Daddy, do poke shells drop shellfish for food? No, they do not. But the Sani shells do. Poke shells they just drop their molts. Ooh, not that one. Okay. Alright, everything's good now. Everything is awesome. Okay. Heart. I'm going to do this in priority 0 first. We will use igneous rock. That should be fine. And what's tough is they're going to have to be the same size hearts, right? Look, Chad, I apologize in advance. I'm not an artist. Oh, these are already not turning out well. No, these are priority 0s. Oh. No. There. You should intertwine the hearts side by side. Can I turn off some of the info panels on the left? Do you need them at all? Not really. We can do that. Okay, how big is this side? 7. Or should they just be completely curvy? I don't know. Oh, they're doing it again. Fine, I don't care. Waste the labor. Mr. Brain says, I just want to make this as difficult design as possible. Thank you. Your support is legendary. I think we can do this in 1 heart. I think we can do it in 1 heart. Well, no, because we wanted the giant... The one just filled with sour gas. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. And then we can have a little heart next to it, maybe? If I use the ladders as a sort of guide, it could help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A heart inside of a heart? No, because the second heart would need to be pretty big too. This is not centered. I'm going to have to start over here. Oh, not priority 0. It's because I have reset build priority mod, which I typically like, but sometimes it is not as convenient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we got 11 there. 10 there. Okay. Yeah, this should go up a little bit too, right? Something like this. Casey is asking, what does lurking do? It just tells the streamer and the community that you were stepping away for a little while, that you may not be available. Duplicating this is going to be ridiculous. Now they're all 4, right? Why is this so hard? Maybe down to here? Nope, down lower. I don't know that I could do art while people watching. I know it's a little nerve-wracking, especially considering I know my deficiency in it. I suppose we can go all the way down here, but I don't want them touching. How's that for the half heart? Is that decent? And I think I would prefer that. Okay, so now I just got to go diagonally from here up into one past that ladder. All right, all right. And then 1, 2, oh no. All right, we can go 4, 3, 4. 4. 3, 4, 3 diagonals, and then this is 3. That's 5. Chad, I think we did it. I think we did it. I don't like this, though. I think this has got to be wider than the inside. So we'll go 3, 4, 3. Now make a second one. No, we're going to do the whole thing in one. The only bad thing is it's not going to have... The whole heart's not going to be the pink sour gas, right? Unless... Hearts on a heart are a thing, right? Something like this? Now it's a cashew fruit? What's a cashew fruit, Kokata? So I could bring the sour gas in here. And this could be the giant melt-your-face sour gas boiler. And then this could be where everything gets chilled. Why is Echo torturing himself? It's a long history. Top of the heart's still not centered. No, it's not. Oh, that looks pretty good. What do we think, chat? Anti-social Leon. All right, now we got to think about design. All right. Should the little heart... Should the little heart be the heat? Gotta have a way for them to get in and out.
Ooh, I too like pie.
Mr. Rusty says, Pumpkin, we be proud with some pie biddies. Thank you for the pie biddies. I'm sure some of you are lurking, so you can feel free to say in her channel that I just created the perfect hearts. Uh-oh. They can run up there, then they can come out. They can come up. Oh, okay, this is where they're going to get trapped right there. So that's good. Oh, what did you do? Okay, it's all right. I need a third heart in the big one. Why? Why not? Oh, what did you do? All right. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. What do you... Oh, you can't get out still. Need ladders left of the small heart. Yep, I see it. Grumpy's not going to get a good night's sleep. Right, that's going to have to go away. This is going to be a pain to build. Oh, come on. Didn't I make that a higher priority? This can all be regular 5s now. Except for this. It's whenever Peggy gets a command, it actually is not great because Peggy is so slow. We're about to get a lot of dupes trapped. All right, so we're going to bring plastic in via rails. And we're going to have a giant thermo... Aha! Jari, you can get out. What are you talking about? Come up here, come down there, come all the way... I don't understand. Oh, right here. Alright. Calm down. Now go home? There you go. There will be no steam turbine. So what we're going to have is a giant thermal aqua tuner that we're going to tell to get as hot as it can. All right, so we have to heat the plastic, creating the sour gas. Once the sour gas has been created, it then needs to be cooled. So we could create the sour gas in here. Have I entered the temporal tear yet? Yes. Many times. So it might even take 2 thermal aqua tuners. No, it will not. Because I'm just going to have it keep boiling and unboiling. Sour gas needs to heat exchange with natural gas. No, it only needs to do that if you need your design to be efficient. We don't. We definitely do not need to do that because we don't need it to... Oh, that stinks. It's not going to be centered. Does that still look okay? Let's see how that looks. Not a fan of the aqua tuner being off-centered. I know. I'm not either. Yeah, that still looks okay. Ooh, in fact... that actually cleans it up a little bit, huh? Geeky! You beautiful human being. Hope you're doing well. We need a 3-tile wide aqua tuner. Alright, that's okay there. Now, the reason why we are going to want to keep cooling this down and down and down and down. So I'm going to need to fill this with super coolant. Why can't we do the vertical tepletizer? That should be a thing. I like where your mind's at. So maybe that now. This all needs to be filled with super coolant? boop. And then we're going to be putting metal tiles. Ooh. Because this is where our sour gas is going to go to turn into methane. Yeah, this is going to work. This is going to work. We also, unfortunately, need a lot of temperature shift plates. But instead of temperature shift plates, in the interest of time, we are just going to use igneous rock. Is that a waste of time? No, it's not. This is going to be fine. Pastel pink. Yep. Here we go. That's going to be closed up. What JD said earlier, in a typical sour gas boiler design, you do want the heat exchange to be pretty optimized. It's a much more efficient. But in this case, we're going for beauty. Or we're going over, what do we say? We're going form over function. Where's that one going? Just in the corner, so we can go like this. We're not here to be efficient. That's right. Has anybody ever actually read the About section of my YouTube? Let me know in chat if you have. Don't go read it right now and then say you have. I'm just curious how many people actually click on that button. But in there, I even say, I don't try to be a min-maxer. I play video games not to build the spreadsheet, but to find some enjoyment. It's the enjoyment that I care about. Guerrero says only nerds read. Boop. Boop, boop. Look at that. Now, what is this top one? Should this top one be a different color? Selkit says there's an about section. Yes. Blue says got Nate. Somebody says red. All right, chat. We're going to have to go to the polls. Let's throw out the options. No, it's not going to be orange, monkey. Throw out some options. I got red. I got blue. Top heart color. Red. Blue. Black. Clouds. Bruce Kender says, I do enjoy your sarcastic wisdom. I don't know if I have purple. All right, the poll's up. Get your poll on. Purple. Okay, let me end the poll. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to end that poll. And I'll do another one with purple, because that one kind of makes sense too, right? Poll. New poll. Top heart color. Blue, black, purple, pink, red. Those are your only options. Polls up. And why are we not auto-bottling this anymore? Lord Sydney, unfortunately, clouds did not make the cut. One single orange placed randomly. No Kaluna bites. Yeah, why isn't this happening? Okay, it's still on the errands list. I guess it's just because we've done all this. Alright, so I'm going to create a bunch of heat using this thermal aqua tuner. And we're going to be controlling that with a thermo sensor. And right here, smack dab in the center. How am I going to make the sour gas to begin with? I guess I could put plastic. Because the environment has to be sour gas. And the sour gas is going to be what keeps and holds the heat. So I need to figure out on that first run, when we start bringing the plastic through, it's going to melt into naphtha. Once it melts into naphtha, it then has to be heated as well. So maybe the thermal aqua tuner needs to be down here. Yeah, the loop will be longer, which is none of the buenos. But then that way when the naphtha drops, yeah, when the naphtha drops, it'll drop onto the very hot thermal aqua tuner. Maybe a pool of... When does super coolant flash? Super coolant. $440. 440. Naphtha needs to get to 538, so super coolant's not going to work. So I'm going to have to start with naphtha. Do we have... We do have naphtha, don't we? Yes, we do. I can start with a pool of super coolant. Alright, these can go away. Oh, still need one more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fuzzy Pumpkin! Thank you for the congrats. Dave said, I just watched the new vid as well. I did have one question regarding the 4-well tank. In the bottom right corner, once those tiles in the corner fill up, there will be no way of getting out. I am not sure if that's intentional or not. There'll be no way of it getting out. Oh, we're not filling it up. Yeah, we're not filling it up. We have the hydro sensor in there that stops the... It stops the oil from going forward until we U-turn more of it into petroleum. If that makes sense. Why aren't you done yet? Whoop. There we go. I need a drywall over the leftmost left ladder. No, this is going to be an insulated tile. Alright, so now I can get rid of those. And then this. And now I want my pool of naphtha. I suppose I can get rid of all these, as a matter of fact. But look in the bottom right corner and you'll see what I mean. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, you mean where there's a little hook? That wall's gonna be there. I mean, there's gonna be oil in there always, right? All right. I'm gonna need a liquid lock here. Let's make it out of super coolant. No, that's probably not a good idea, is it? It's only temporary while we vacuum all this nonsense out. So let's use naphtha. I'm gonna shut that. And then we'll make a temporary ladder there, and they can get around most every other place. Do we have Visco gel yet? No. Yeah, because we have no resin. Visco gel takes iso resin. We haven't done the tree. Will spill? Yes. Here we go. Done. And now this can say naphtha. Enable auto bottle and power. There's a vole in here. Oh, that sneaky, sneaky little vole. Go with the rest of your puppy friends. And I'm also going to need to do the same thing here. How am I going to do that? Or maybe I just seal it up and open it. And that's how we'll vacuum this out. Missing drywall under a ladder. No, I'm not. You're missing drywall under a ladder. I don't see it. All right. Kiki says, yes, you are. On the far right. I see it. I'm not missing it, though. You're missing it. All right, so let's get our power section going for this whole thing. Jima, if you wouldn't mind to please refrain from licking your privates, I would really appreciate it. It's really distracting while I'm trying to stream. Top part is missing drywall. Yeah, we're about to get to that too. Oh. They can get up there, but not there. Then they can get here. What did we decide on, chat? What was the poll? View results. Purple. Purple wins. Kutai, welcome back. So good to see you. I'm sorry you're feeling exhausted. Chat, I need help. I don't know what the purple is. Oh, the one that says purple. That's easy enough. Whee! Yay, reading, says the queen. Hey, look, okay? I read. I did the reading. Pro level reading. Liquid tapidizer made out of thermium. Bingo. And this is also going to need some automation. Thermal sensor will do it. Sure, let's make it out of thermium as well. Make it all! Because when it gets too cold, it's going to have to heat back up. Thank you, Andy Man. Thank you, Mr. GK, on the partner anniversary. Congrats. No worry, Queen. I'll keep an eye out. I hope your hands feel better. Does anybody know the mass of one tile of supercoolant? Let's go one here. Not steel. That seems wasteful. Cobalt. Yep, that should be fine. Mass per tile is 910, says Dave. Thank you, Dave. So we still have a little bit more to go. And now we need another one here. Boop. No vacation. No vacation. You're a bad dupe. Bad dupe. All right, so heat generated by the thermal aqua tuner. We also need some pumps in here, ventilation, Funk's old brother. Doesn't need to be that. All right, so we have two here. Yep, I know what it looks like. Okay, I know. I know. I wanted to get more progress done. Okay, I'm trying here. Pro. Here comes Peggy to save the day. Da-da-da-da! Peggy! Peggy should have a cute sound. That'll be fine. Power! Remember when we were struggling for power in this colony? This one goes here. Over, under on how long this ridiculousness is going to take to vacuum out. Tiamat, welcome back. Is there a dupe brain upgrade for these dupes so they stop stranding themselves? I know, right? Right? Good, 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 good. Right there. Now, this is where I think I just put the temperature sensor like right here in the middle. Or should the temperature sensor be down here? I'm thinking the temperature sensor needs to be down here. Controlling how hot it is, etc., etc. Yep, that should be fine. And then we also need our standard stuff here. This is going to be insulated. Now, this is a little different, right? Because remember, we're not trying to, we don't care what the coolant is at. Okay? We only care. Actually, it'd probably be smarter to use this area right here to fill this cooling loop too. Geeky, I appreciate the lurk. We only care about this thing generating heat. And so we don't care how hot it gets, basically. We're going to control that, of course. We don't want it to get too hot. But for instance, we want to go to 550. So we're going to make this whole room 550 degrees. Why aren't you pumping yet? Yeah, this doesn't matter. Aluminum. That'll be fine. Alright, chat, 1 second. It looks like the doggo needs to go out. I will not be long. I'll be right back. There's a litany of things. Is that an appropriate use of the word litany? I do believe so. There's a litany of things I'm supposed to be doing. And yes! Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground. This is where I spent most of my days. Crispy says, less interesting than even WoW side quests. Burn! Do the trick for you. Here. Whoa! Did I just knock the glasses off my own head? Who does that? That's new. What was I doing? I don't know. All right, up here. Ready? Because I'm staying up late on Saturdays. I gotta have one day to stay up late. And drink my happy bourbon. All right, this is not on anything yet. NAFTA. Let's put him in pigeon. Yes. Let's put him on pigeon. Oh! My goodness. Look at those adorable. It's a onesie. It's even got the little feeties. Oh, man. 2, 1. Yay! Their bladder's already at 100. Okay, this is not a big deal. What are you going to do over here? No, we're canceling this. You have no reason to go over there. I want you to pee over here. It's okay. Just go ahead. Let it all out. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes. Other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's fine. Oh! Oh! Sassy Chick wants to say hi.
Hi, everyone.
That is the Sassy Chick. Rocco's. Here's the leaderboard. It's Rocco's, okay? Rocco's 6. Let me put it this way. Rocco's won 50% of the matches. 50% of the matches. That's crazy. That is nut. That is nutty. The chair blocked it? Okay, we'll fix that. Hold on. I'll give you Exhibit A. I'll give you an Exhibit A. Stay. It makes me mad. I don't know how Chloe Cosmos twirls with twirls with the grace of a ballerina. I don't understand it. How does Chloe do it? Chloe, teach me your twirl skills. Pumpkin pie in with 100 twirl bits. And then B-dubs in with another 100 twirl bitties. Thank you for the twirl bitties. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Hi, chat. Is that a pixel raid? Is that what did I miss a pixel raid during the quick doggo break? Is that what we missed? Oh, I missed all sorts of stuff. Doob, I hope you're still here. Thank you for the follow. 500 bits from Live Action Pixel. I missed a cheeky pixel raid. That's right. It's a cheeky raid. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Did we get a shout out already for Nick? Hello, I am Seraph. Unsettled Silk. Welcome in. Oh, you guys got Bro Echo. You got Twirl Echo. Yeah, AFK raids are the worst, aren't they? You feel so bad when you come back. You're like, oh no. Welcome, everybody. I play a lot of Oxygen Not Included. I also play some other strategy games. And today, we're building a sour gas boiler, except in the shape of hearts. Because chat is mean. Uh-huh. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. All right. We are going to see this beautiful heart filled with sour gas today. It's going to happen. All right, this is going in. This is going to be our coolant line. We have the sensor. We want this to go, if it is below, let's say 600 degrees. Right? Is 600 good? But how good does that heart look, though? Look, I tried my bestest. Aspect Tiamat. I'm actually impressed it looks like a heart. All right, we need a little bits of power right here just to load this in. Oh yeah, we're already down to grams. It shouldn't take that long.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
You seem to be vacuuming a room that is not sealed. It is sealed. Unless I'm just confused, because we have a little soft lock right here. No worries. Thank you again, Nick, for the raid. I hope your the stream night went well. What was the What was the cheeky channel playing today? Oh yeah, down to milligrams. It's all carbon dioxide too. Well, I guess there was some other stuff up here, but that'll be fine. Oh, and we already overfilled that. Didn't take long, of course not. Look at Peggy. Way to go, Peggy. Is that enough? Did we get enough out? No, 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 no. Do not start yet. Okay, no, we did not. See how when it stops, you can sort of tell? We'll let one more bucket out. Hydroneer, have you tried it? Soda addictive? So, Kevin got me onto Hydroneer, right? Because that's what Kevin does. And then I saw Taco playing it, and I'm like... So I played it for a few hours, and then refunded it. I can't... The controls, to me, are... bad enough to be... not worth the play. And I know... I'm not trying to throw shade. It's just they were too much for me. They were too much for me. All right, this pool is going to be filled with super coolant. Did we already have that? Okay, super coolant. Now, it is incredibly hard to get super coolant to freeze, so we don't have to worry about it too much. But we're going to want this thing to heat. Right now, let's say if it is below minus 200. What do we got here? 850. Yeah, we'll go to like 9 and then be good. We'll empty this here. And sweepy sweeps. Get rid of this. What temp does methane freeze at? Yeah, we're gonna have to heat the methane too. I'm trying to do it step by step. And then we can adjust off of that. If that makes sense. We already have our sour gas maker. That part is pretty much done. We're going to need to start putting in rails too. All right, so... with the assumption that everything's going to melt before it gets there, but... oh, we're so broke. Something like this. And then just drop it. What do we think? Plastic comes in, starts to heat up more and more, melts, drops the naphtha into this pool. Naphtha gets heated up, turns into sour gas. Okay. Now we're only going to be able to do this at 20 kilos per time because we're using a different sort of method. We're going to need a high pressure gas vent to take the supercoolant or to take the sour gas and drop it off. Something like this. I just built that out of lead. No! Kevin says, you are the sour gas to my heart too. No, you. All right, so now, sour gas comes in, Drops, interacts with this tile. Sour gas. And then freezes into methane. Liquid methane, which would freeze at 182. So this needs to be the methane temperature over minus 165. So we want it maybe minus 100. That gets us to natural gas. Because the sour gas is going to come in. No, sour gas is going to come in. And at minus 165, turn into liquid methane. So now it needs to be colder. So minus 175. We do have a bead lock. We have a bead lock. And then we got to go liquid methane. Freezes at 182. Yeah, so 175 should get us there, right? Because the sour gas is going to come. It's going to be below 165, turn into liquid methane. And then liquid methane, we're going to have to heat up. I need a third heart. I need a third chamber. Because if this room is 175... Well, no, not necessarily, because the sour gas is going to heat it up. And it's only going to be here when it flashes. Do it in the top half of the main heart. Because we'll have liquid methane. All right, so we're going to have liquid methane because it's going to go from sour gas at minus 165, and then we get our liquid methane. Liquid methane needs to get over 165 to turn into natural gas. So maybe we drop this in here low. Turns into liquid methane, and then we take it. No, because it'll convert. Yeah, then we're going to have to take the liquid methane back out. We'll take the liquid methane back out and then put it in a small chamber in here. Look at this, we're vacuumed. Okay, now it's time to duplicate the heart again. This is so ridiculous. Oh, that's hideous. Move the rails. No, we don't care. Oh, yeah, because if it flashes there, that would be bad. Yes. Touche. So let's bring them in and just go like this. All right, why is this looking so funky? Okay, that's the funky right there. It's so cute. Use metal tiles. Oh, yeah, you were absolutely right. And then we gotta fill this thing with gas pumps. New back wall for the third heart. Red. Let me overwrite. There's Lord Sydney with the clouds again. Red, red, red. Red, red wine. I can also get rid of these ladders now. Encino Man with the follow. I appreciate you. Pop, pop, pop. You can also start all these sweeps. Now, in a regular sour gas boiler, you normally have a lot of gas pumps. A lot of gas pumps. We're not going to be able to fit a lot in here. All right, so we're going to do the best we can. But all of that methane is just going to be dropped down in here. Won't the metal heart be so cold that it'll disrupt the melting of the plastic? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That's kind of the whole... Oh, you know what we could do? Put another aqua tuner in here. Yep. That's exactly what we can do. And then we can control this one. This one's only purpose is to make sure this area is nice and cool. So I can just use one thermal sensor, say right here. Oh my gosh, there's a FEP command? Kutai, I am going to refund you though, because that's a good point. All right, let me also get rid of this. Here we go. We're doing so good, chat. We're doing so good. So about that super coolant. What about that super coolant? Oh! Oops. Oh, why, Echo? Why? And why is this stopped again? Oh, we're gonna need a bypass. Now let me also... Gas pump. Thermiums. All right, how many can we get in here at maximum? There's 4. 6. Yeah, well. It could be worse, okay? And these are gonna come out like this. Oh, I already know what chat's gonna want me to do. How many do you normally have? You can get a lot, like 20 or 30. Do you need a bypass on the supercoolant and an aquatone? I'm pretty sure you don't because it won't freeze. But I need to control how much heat this thing is generating. And if I turn it off, yes, because it will not go past it. You know what I mean? Silink, first time chatter, welcome. All right, now how many is that? 2, 4, this is 5, 10. All right, so I need another. Come on, save game. There you go. All right, this one's gonna come in. There we go. Come on, dupes, keep up. I'm not giving you that much to do. I'm gonna need another one for that aqua tuner. Melt plastic in the inner heart and pump the gas. Melt the plastic in the inner heart and then pump the gas out. Yeah, but that'd be a waste of the space on the big heart. Any recommendations on beginning this game? Silink asks. I'm new and in cycle 60. I have a couple. I don't know if you've seen my absolute beginner series on YouTube. Somebody could point Silink to the YouTube. That absolute beginner series really helped. I need to make a beginner command that links directly to that series. Also, we have a Discord that a lot of players, newer to game, senior in the game, they all get together and they chit-chat about everything. Use the big heart to dump the liquid methane for all that natural gas. You can get more pumps to pump out the natural... Yeah, I think you're right. Well, no, I think that would ruin the aesthetic because the idea was the big heart was going to be filled with sour gas because of the color of sour gas. So yeah, again, this is not an efficient design. It's supposed to be pretty. Uh-huh. Either way, you need to pump the sour gas and you'll be limited by that. Yeah, the sour gas is going to be limited by... We're only going to be able to have 20 kilos in here at a time. Can I move the sensor up by 1 and fit in another pump? Yeah, I could, but then they wouldn't be in a pair, right? Boop, boop, boop. Can the inner heart not be a little bigger? Yeah, it could, but this is what we got already. I mean, this is still going to create so much natural gas. It's going to be ridiculous. Could you add in a mini pump? No, it'll be too hot for the mini pump. All right, now let's get another one of these to pump. Super coolant, because I am a silly person. Please, chat, remind me that that's at 175. Actually, no, I'm gonna... Do not do that. I'll just build it right here. And chat, don't let me forget this, okay? I thought you had the game's version of Plasteel. No, not yet. We do not. In fact, I'm not even... Plastium takes Brackwax. Little bit of power. All right, now this can come in. Go down something like this. Here we go. Okay. This one is going to need also to say what we... The same temperature as this, right? 600 degrees. Right now, if it is below 600... Turn on. This one is above because we can't let it fire off yet. Lead wire? No. It should have been cobalt. No, don't start. You're in a vacuum. Why are you on? There you go. Dupes cannot reach the conveyor rails. They can't reach a lot of stuff right now. Rail. All right, now, for now, we're going to manually load in... No, we're not. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Do we have a sweeper up here? Yes. Just need one of these little guys. Oh, we're so broke. I'm gonna have to use steel conveyor rails. That doesn't feel good. Oh no. The things we do for chat. The things we do for chat. This is gonna be ridiculous. Ridiculous. I do want to put a meter on this somewhere. That way we can control the flow eventually. And this wire is perfect to do that. Isn't being one broke the reason you built 4 rockets with drills? Yes, it is, Nim. We just have not had the mental bandwidth to do everything. This is such a glorious misallocation of resources, says Brian. I love it. Oh. Yes, it is. So I can say... No, I need to put... This needs to be a conveyor shut off, doesn't it? Yeah, let's use a conveyor shut off. Oops, shipping. All right. Conveyor shut off right there. Right now, we're not going to have any sort of whatever. I'll put a timer sensor on it for now. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. How much is in here? 452? Chat, you did it on purpose. I know you did it on purpose. I know you did. By the way, what is a sour gas boiler? We're gonna melt, well, normally people use petroleum, but you heat it up, you make a bunch of sour gas, you turn the sour gas into methane, or liquid methane, and then you take the liquid methane, you turn it to natural gas, and you get a lot of it because you're basically playing with the game's, you know, the density of a gas versus a liquid. So it ends up being a lot. Chat, we're close. We are close. Right now, this thing is just going to say red forever. So it will not allow anything in, and then we're just going to say plastic. I'm telling you, our genius knows no bounds. A weight plate at the bottom of the heart to control plastic. It's not a bad idea, but it's going to melt it so easily. We'll have to... That's another thing that kind of stinks is if we don't do this right, it's going to be a world of hurt to get back in here and repair it. All right, so we have... Nope, not that one yet. That can be deconstructed. This all needs to go, which I just removed that. EMAP! In with the tier 1, 8 months for EMAP. Thank you very much. Welcome back. All right, now get rid of all this. Give me my liquid tepidizer, because we are about ready to fire this thing up. Fire it up! So when it is below 175, you turn on. Keeps creating more and more heat. We're never getting rid of the heat. We're just exchanging materials. This needs to go away because it's making our heart look unpretty. Put that up there. All right, now you can do this. Is the automation wire in? Yes. Is the plumbing in? Yes. Is the power in? Yes. So I can get rid of this. Still gonna have to mop a little. And then I can say sweep only. Super cool. Please build the back walls in the second heart. We did. They're red. All right, then here. And now we just need a way to pump the liquid methane. Into here. Is the system usually heat neutral? It takes a lot of finicking. Finickying? That's not a word. It takes a lot of playing around with it to make it good. These should not be made out of sedimentary. I guess the melting point's only 929, but I still don't care. I want... I don't care! I love it! These are all igneous, right? What are you They all have been... Ugh. There is a chance this will get too hot, and we would melt sedimentary pipes, so... What about the bridges? They're igneous rock. Alright. Let's go through the flow. Plastic comes in. Why isn't plastic coming in? Okay. Boom. Yeah. Plastic comes in, gets filtered around here, dropped off into there, right? Heat, 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 heat. Now I need to take the sour gas. Yep, this will work well. And then we will take it and send it over in here. I wouldn't really even need to do this. Need one vent? I guess for a beginning? Maybe. That's probably... Because eventually it's going to be so much sour, it's not going to be able to empty because we're limited by the 20 kilos of pressure. But I like that. That's a solid plan there. How much is on this? 960? Well, you can at least run that pump, but I'd rather have another one. For the gas pumps. All right, while we're doing this, let's look at the other... Everything else has got power. Nice. Not symmetric. Ugly. Gonzi, I'm trying, Gonzi. Come on, give a man a break. Couldn't you use airflow tiles just to leak the sour gas in, or would that overwhelm the system? I am worried that... I'm worried about intermixing the gases. Without being able to test this system, you're right. Airflow tiles here and here would be great. Sour gas comes in, yeah, because, well, then it's still going to eventually melt. Chat, airflow tiles or pumps? I'm willing to try both ways. Pumps. Okay, pumps it is. What is it? What is this? What? Ew, go away. That's not supposed to be there. Buildings, buildings, buildings. Pump! Pump! Pump it up. Something jams. Pump it up. Alright, now let's also start removing these. I suppose we will leave these ladders in. But I'll at least make them symmetrical. Did you know if you add a thin layer of liquid to a gas vent, you can go over the pressure limit? Yes, Ty, I know that. Thank you. Buildings. Not cancel, deconstruct. There we go. All right, those are in. That's going to be a great picture for a YouTube video. Yeah, if it works. If it works. Ooh, no, no, no. Should we instantly start pumping? Or let's put some automation on these just in case. That would seem to be a good idea. And that way maybe we can maintain in a certain amount in here. All right, I think we are ready for metal tiles here. We're going to use aluminum. JD plays as it's great engagement if it doesn't work. People have to watch till the end to find out, then complain about the clickbait, and Echo gets all the free engagement. Please don't get stuck, dupes. Please don't get stuck, dupes. Please don't get stuck, dupes. In before Locar gets his head built in. Oh, good job, Locar. All right, so let's start this now. No, not yet. We got to do our final checks. Oh, nope. Should I put a... I want to put sensors on just about everything. Just so we have that finite control if we need it. We have to count how many bridges Echo has backwards before we turn it on. JD Play's got it. JD, if you don't mind, take the opportunity, or if you want, take the opportunity to let the community know what you've got coming up or playing. Pronounce it aluminium? No. Why would I do that? Ew. One of the tiles on the cooling loop is unreachable. Can't change materials. One of the tiles on the cooling loop is unreachable. Can't change them. Oh, I know it right here. Okay, thank you. Good eyes, got Nate. Stone Man, did I get your drink? Stone Man's probably like, I'm gone. Streamer didn't even drink my drink. Cheers to you, Stone Man. What about the sulfur? We haven't talked about the sulfur yet. We haven't started thinking about whether we're going to pick that up or not. Which I suppose we should. I suppose we should, huh? My dog is going ballistic all night. All night. For now, we will just rail it out. Yep. Shipping. Here we go. JD Play says, oh, that's easy. Captain of Industry just started, and I'm playing Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Both logistics games with some city management thrown in as well. Oh, and just finished the management thrown in as just finished Dyson Sphere after modding the game to be 5 times as hard. Chat, go check out JD Plays if you're interested in Captain of Industry, Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, or if you just want to hear a brilliant Aussie accent. You know, all those things work. All right, did we have... Yeah, we have plenty of power available there. Oops, that's not gonna work. No, 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 don't do this to me. There we go. Alright. This can just say sulfur. Boom. That sulfur is gonna cool your base. Yeah, and that's fine, but it's only going right up here. For now. We'll figure out what to do with that later. I mean, we got 99 problems. And problems that could occur. There is no telling what is going to go wrong. Look at that plastic, like, eagerly awaiting. Like, we're ready! We are ready! Yay! All right, chat. I have to go see what's going on with the dog. I will be right back. Not only would it lock your jaw, but you'd want more. You'd want to put more of my sauce right there in your mouth. Where are you going? Oh, this is so great. Oh, yay! What's that old dun 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 dun? Oh, it's so good. Look, no one tell Komori. Oh! 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 Oh no. Whew. All right, thank you, chat. Sorry about that. All right. Automation connected to these. This is fine. We can seal that up. All of these are made out of thermium. Heat is not an issue. Thermium. Our reheater in... Oh, come on. Why aren't you deconstructing that? Thank you. That is now in. Chat, we're close. We are close. This is going to be gloriously good or gloriously bad. Speaking of which, how's this doing? 116 degrees. I wonder if these things have ran. We should probably feel confident enough now to do this. Zolden says prediction, glorious chaos or not. Speaking of which, we got to do the last prediction. Oh no, we're out. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be gloriously bad anyways. Like, there's gonna be something wrong. Something that I have not predicted despite everything. Okay. Automation is connected to this. That's about to seal up. How long we going? Probably another 20 minutes at least, just to make sure this is gonna work. Because that's how close we are to finishing this. Oh, yes. See how... That's the problem with these late game colonies. Everything's starting to really bog. Need someone for the natural gas to go? Yeah, we're just going to collect the natural gas right now. We're just going to have it pool in here. And not care. And that'll have to be probably Sunday stream where we make the giant natural gas refinery. Yeti5610 in with the follow. Thank you, Yeti. Welcome to Chaos. Pretty chaos. I mean, that does look gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous. Deconstruct. Do. Come on. Yes. Look at the plastic. Just waiting. Almost there. I keep looking for the water tanks in the bottom right and forget they don't exist here. Yes. Okay. Oh, more sweeping. How much? I guess we do keep deconstructing things. Oh, I'm a little nervous. Now, does this heart go right? Oh no, it goes right here. Oh no, chat. Oh, I guess it's NAFTA anyway, so it doesn't matter if it falls inside. Right? Yeah, it's NAFTA. It can fall in. Yeah, look at the delay between commands now. Between errands. Oh, nope. Not yet. Chat told me like 2 hours ago we're missing a tile on the left. That would have been bad. Oh! Overheat? What? Oh, come on. Really? This is where we're overheating now? I'll build everything out of thermium on this colony if I have to. I guess it is a little warm. It is sealed. There's the NAFTA. So I suppose I can turn this on. If it is below 600,
the medical emergency.
You have a material change button. Yeah, I still haven't gotten used to using it. And this is going to say, all right, if it gets below 175, turn on. Yep. Woo! Do I have another cooling loop? Yes. It's time. Yeah, it is. Why not what? Germany? I'm not sure what you mean. We are at about 200 degrees. Why not use the sound effect? Is it flowing okay? Yeah. Oh, right now they're building pipes, which is why it's stuttering. Ah, yes, the temporary cooling loop. Sapphic. Ah. We only need the first little bit of sour gas because the one thing that's going to help too is it's going to cool down a lot. The sour gas is. Does sour gas have a cooling point? No, right? Yeah, it just cools down into what we're trying to do. So once we get the first bit of sour gas, it can go in here, get dropped. The only issue that's going to contend with is then once we finally have natural gas in here and this thing is beating, we'll be able to generate even more heat in the center of the heart. A little design as we go, huh? 400! Yes! $430. Overheat! Come on! I just gotta rebuild them all. I don't know where this magical heat's coming from, but... Oh, because we did this silly... I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew it. Material change them. Oops, I did it again. Cobalt, there's another one. Luckily, we still have the steel. Oh, wait, I can do it right here. Material, change material, steel. Gray Ronin in with the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't scroll down and click change material. Change material. Steel. Auto rebuild. Thank you. $480. We're looking at $540. Steel seems kind of cheap, you Echo. Yeah, well, we're actually running low on thermium. We're down to 3 tons of thermium. For some, and I don't have any more iron. No, we do have 65 tons of iron. Why? Where's my steel production? How are we still waiting for more lime? We have all sorts of critters here. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chad, I couldn't have done it without you. All right, let's open this thing up. Let's start with 1 every 5 seconds. Woo! Oh, this is glorious. I should have put a plate down here. I should have put that thermal aqua tuner on a metal plate so that the plastic melts easier. Granted, the sour gas is getting hotter and hotter. All right, let me slow this down until it keeps getting hot. Yeah. You can do it from below? No, I can't. I'd have to rebuild a bunch of stuff. I need this on metal tile. Of course, the idea was that the plastic would get so hot. Oh, look at it in here. It's so wonderful. but it's not getting cold enough yet. Deeta Pro AK-47, welcome. Corner build, yeah, but where would I corner build it? I need... Ooh. Who said that? Mito. Genius. Genius. Now it's a pointy heart. Oh, are you getting stuck? No, you have a way out. Oh, there's going to be a little bit of igneous rock in there. We'll deal with it, okay? Oh, that plastic is not heating up. I should have left a pool of supercoolant down there. Oh, the gravity did kick it out. Sour gas is at 200. I need to put these on... Okay, I got another idea. Hold on. Because another problem... Why isn't the sour gas... Oh, because this has got to get a lot colder. Echo ideas scare me. I need this pool to be colder. What's the melting point of this now? $1,025. A temperature shift plate in here, a diamond temperature shift plate would have been nice. Just let the sour gas to the second heart and shut down the aqua tuner. It would be a vacuum. Let it pump the sour gas to the second heart. We can't. We have to wait till it turns into liquid methane. Oh no! What in the world? Learn new things every day. Learn new things every day. Aluminum has a melting point of not a lot. And yet the plastic's still chilling. You know what? The aluminum might actually come in handy. Because when it melts, it's going to be liquid aluminum. And provide something for this plastic to sit in. What? No. It said 1,000 degrees. It's 791. No, it's definitely the damage. You can see the thermal aqua tuner. It says awaiting repair delivery. All right, we have a little bit of liquid aluminum. Yeah, that I think is... I don't have a clue. We still have a long way to go down here, too. We may have to break into this and add another thermal aqua tuner that's responsible for just cooling down this. Can they Kona repair? No. It's taken damage? Okay, now it's up to 1,000. I thought I just lowered this. What's the sour gas temp up here now? 54. Yeah, it still has a long way to go. We'll think on it a little bit. I mean, it's a start, right? You can have a second inner heart. I wouldn't need to because we don't care how hot that thing gets. We would just care about that coolant. Everybody get ready to say cheese. Three, two, one. Cheese! What is the overheat versus the melting temp of the aqua tuner? The melting point is thermium, so it's in the 3,000. 2,420. Nope, that's not it. The melting temperature is 2676. The overheat is supposed to be 1,025. We did clip it last time, but not this time. And I suppose eventually the time it's going to take is because it's got to get the supercoolant down too, but eventually it'd be fine. And the supercoolant would help if I could turn this one on. But we still have 100 and something degrees to go for this sour gas. Yeah, it ain't bad. Ain't bad. We'll continue it. We'll continue it on Sunday, chat. I'm not 100% pleased. I may think of some modifications to our heart boiler. What's the temp of the plastic? Now, oh, this would be so helpful if it just stays like that. Because now look at the thermal aqua tuner. Hold on. Now look at the thermal aqua tuner is down to like 300 degrees because of the naphtha. So it's going to keep cooling this, which is good. Yeah. All right, let me save it again. Because that's what we do. Chat, I had a great time tonight. I know we didn't get it all accomplished like we wanted to. What game will we be playing for Free Play Friday? I'm not sure yet. Maybe Millennia. Maybe Millennia. I'll see what else Discord's talking about, what's getting popular and that sort of stuff. The aqua tuner in the middle looks like it burned up. No, it is fine. It hasn't even turned on yet. I appreciate all of you coming by. Make sure you say thank you. The credits are updated. If you haven't done your homework and watched the video, make sure you go do that. Abigail says bye. Bye, Abigail. But we will see you on Friday. Big thanks to the mods, as always, for the help that they provide. And also remember to thank each other, because without a good chat, I mean, are you really streaming? We are going to go watch some Dark Souls and say hi to the pie. The raid is up. I'm going to run these credits. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.